Testing. Okay. Now that we know that works, I'm going to test something else. So, hello, Daniel. This is a video for working on my intro, but this is the intro to the video for working on the intro. And hopefully this plays. Welcome to Grape Jelly. It's not showing what I want it to show. Welcome to Grape Jelly. This video will be for setting up my intro, which will appear at the beginning of the episodes. Grape Jelly is the story of Norman Bailey Jr. In the 1970s, he will start a video game company in Mad Games Tycoon 2. The Sims 4 will tell his backstory growing up in the 50s and 60s. Okay, so we got that. Let's go like that for now. So, I was just going to mess with making an intro, but I figured I'd see what would happen if I tried to show people what I was doing. So, part of that is I'm going to do stuff in The Sims 4 to record little bits that I need. And then try to record what I'm doing on my editor. It might be boring to someone, but then again, either way, I'm going to take the time to do it. So, so the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to go back to the game. And I will warn everybody who's watching. In fact, I'm going to type it out. Computer has hard drive issues and could crash at any moment. if the stream ends suddenly, I will post in the comments from my phone any updates. So yes, I'm going to try taking a break from the truck simulator for now and try to do something a little bit more chill. I'm hoping that this does not strain my computer as much as truck simulator tends to do. At least until I can get some things to fix the computer or replace it. The first thing that I want to say is the other day in my Sims episode for Stu Spudman, we started work on this project and I built the house and added the family to this area of San Sequoia. A little while ago today, I placed the lot over here on this bigger lot. So let's go in there and take a look at what we have. The main thing was I wanted to move the garages back, since there is supposed to be garages involved in a video game maker that worked from his garage. You know, kind of not good to have tiny garages. So yeah, I put a little bit more space between the houses. There's a little bit more yard space for me to play around with. I could maybe put swing sets or something in the back. Hey, I didn't know that was there. Let's get rid of that. I gave them driveways. I expanded the garages by a square or two and made them longer. And depending on whether or not I'm having cars parked in there or not, I might move them again. Come to think of it, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because I think we need it to be at least that big for a car. Even though there's no car, no, other than the decorations, there's no cars. And there's very few 1950s cars. There's that really old truck that I could maybe use, but in the meantime, didn't I put a? Oh, I must have got rid of that light. All right. Well, the hardest part about doing this series is the lack of old items. So that'll be kind of getting annoying. It's like I've already said that I'm going to have to pretend that the cell phones are like walkie-talkies or something, because there's no way to stop them using the walkie-talkies or the cell phones. But here's the houses. 364 Maple Lane and 368 Maple Lane. This house is the Bailey house. This is the Stewart house. And this is going to be a multiple age story when I go to do it. So it's going to feature when Norman was a toddler, when he was a kid, a child, when he was a teen. Let's see, here's the teen, and when he was a young adult. Mainly the younger bits, because the young adult will be more for when he's actually starting the company. Um, so this is his mother, Madeline Bailey. This is his father, Norman Bailey Sr. This here is Velvet Stewart, and you can see what she looks like over here. And her mother is Patricia Stewart. The title Grape Jelly comes from Norman will be spending a lot of time in the Stewart household because Norman Sr. works for the military and is only home occasionally. And I was thinking of trying to figure out a way for the wife to have a job too, his mother, and a reason why Norman would need to be at the babysitter a lot. I I'm thinking, what kind of job was a female doing in the 50s? Um, they have like jobs like telephone operator and um I mean she could be a nurse. I mean I just thought of that. She could be a nurse, but I was thinking maybe she's a flight attendant and maybe that's why she's not home a lot. It's not really a good thing to be for being a mother, but if you got the neighbor lady to watch your kid, it can work. Um, and then that would leave figuring out how Patricia is making money because I think maybe her husband has passed away somehow. Now, maybe he died in the Korean War, because this is gonna take place. His if he's in his like college age in 1976, then we're talking the toddler is like the early 50s or so. So yeah, it could be the Korean War, or it could have been World War II, but Korea kind of sounds a little bit more like it. Uh, you figure uh, she gives birth to Velvet, um, and I haven't made her in her other ages yet because at the moment I have 8 Sims, so I have to take some of the Sims out of the house and create a Sim and all that, which is part of this video here because I'll be making the intro. Um, so I'll need to do that so I can show the different scenes from the different time periods. So I'm not sure if I will get this done tonight or not, but this is intro work. So it's kind of like a building video, a setup video, Just you get to watch me mess around because I got to do this anyway, and you know, doesn't hurt to let people watch me do it. And maybe somebody would find that interesting, or get a look inside my crazy mind when I try to do my creative processes. Just don't hurt yourself looking in there. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. He's like a mad scientist. Well, I don't know about that. I try to be a happy scientist. But yeah, the houses are now in this neighborhood, and I kind of like this street a lot better. It still has whatever this is over here, but while it did have that playground right next to the house in the other neighborhood, it was a little bit. I don't know it, and I could always switch back and forth to that other house if I needed to. Um, let's see, we have the splash pad over here. Um, is there a different playground? Well, there's that one there if they actually go to the rec center. So there's at least that option. And we are getting into the like when he's a child of the 50s and 60s and all that, maybe they want to go to a playground with the Star Trek things, and you know so that might be cool for them to go to. um Him and his best friend, who happens to be a girl. you know I'm not sure what the story will be yet. Will Velvet be his girlfriend or wife? Will she just be a friend? I don't know. But they're gonna grow up together. They're gonna live next door to each other. They're gonna grow up together, and he's gonna spend most of his time over here at her house. And I think it. I know there's no flight attendant career, but let me look and see what the jobs are that she can actually have, that we could maybe pretend is something. I'm not going to have her take them yet. I just want to see what they are. Astronaut, athlete, business. So I mean, I could have her do something like that. Maybe she's in one of them advertising things. Maybe she's in typing. Maybe I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so there is a military career that I can have the dad do. Um, Education, teacher. I mean, maybe she's a teacher. Maybe she works in the evenings. Because maybe that would be a reason why he go, but Doctor 7 to 3, um, 9 to 5. The problem is the kids still have to go to school. So, I mean, except when they're toddlers, but so the fact they keep going to school is like, well, he's not really spending that much time with the babysitter except after school. But given that the both houses are on the same lot, it's, you know, kind of easy to tell him, don't go in your own house. Just lock him out of it. That's cruel. Well, things must be done. Yeah, I wish that was a little. No. What? Really? A two? Come on now. Seriously? 2 hours a day? I mean, the other thing is I could have her be in the military also, but I don't know. Whatever the case may be, she'll have some sort of job, and we'll pretend it's something else if I have to. I could either be, she works 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Homestead.
Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and save this right now, and then I'm gonna save it as. Okay. All right. Let's go to the manage worlds. So at the moment, I'm not sure. In the Stu Spudman series, I've got people from the chat joining in to the house and such. At the moment, I'm not sure how I'll incorporate that or not, if I will. Um, maybe I'll have somebody be a guest star or something like as if it was a TV show. But well, my main focus is I want to do an actual kind of let's play and try the game out and do the different things with the different age kids and just kind of play the game and use the different family dynamics and all that, and you know. Excuse me. Oh, um, and just see if what the game has. We already know, if you've watched any of my other videos, you already know this game can frustrate me with what it will or won't let me do. So, okay, I don't know what that was. It might have been that doing that thing. Okay, so for the time being, let's open the gallery, and we're gonna add me for the moment to this house, just so somebody lives here that I won't be using otherwise. And that way I can move my Sims back and forth from here to there. So let's move. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need to keep the mother. Um, okay. For now, let's well, we can move them all, can't we? Yeah, because it's only 7. All right. So we're gonna keep that so that I can because I want to make sure that she's the mother of all versions of Velvet. Even the Velveteen Rabbit? Well, if there is one.
And a prep kit up.
You're telling me.
Chupa Yumba.
Oh, so that is supposed to be a girl, huh? Alright, well. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm really disappointed in that. No, no. Ooh. Well, don't you look like a jar of Smuckers? Might have to go with that. I don't know. What do we got going here? What is she wearing? She's wearing overalls. Do I have that option for the grown-up or for the um? Here, let's add one. There we go. Yeah, cause you know I didn't know they had that, but that might be something to that. If she looked like the jar of grape jelly, even though it's not supposed to be the theme. I mean, the theme's supposed to be more about remembering the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but but maybe that's part of it. Every time he sees grape jelly, he's thinking about that jar of jelly and being around her. Yeah, I know. You're telling me. Yeah, it wasn't. Just because I put one on, don't mean. Okay, well, here, let's do another one. Okay. Maybe she was always wearing purple. Yeah, you're telling me, kid.
Wanoosh!
Wanoosh.
Why,
Wait,
Bo!
wait, wait,
Second
wait, wait,
one.
wait. Twin. We gotta go back to twin. Give me a twin.
Yanuvo!
All right, now make her into the teen.
Shinishi. Way
Yeah,
go.
well, yeah, Taniffy to you too, and all that, whatever you said. Cause Okay, so sometimes you wear that. And sometimes you're wearing that.
Huh.
No, that's one of the annoying parts when you start off with like a lot of matching type things,
Huh.
and then you get to a point when it's like, okay, well now they're not similar to the other clothes. I mean, I suppose that one's okay, but what can we give her over here, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. Huh. What you got for aprons? Well, I don't know what she does, so it's hard to force her into a certain outfit when I don't know what she's going to be doing. Ugh. Uh, I wonder when they had that one, because I could have
Hmm.
gave those to the art class in World Without You. Okay, well you
Hmm.
need some glasses though, because
Hmm.
what kind of glasses you wearing, girl? You got these ones here that are, yeah, alrighty.
Hmm.
You need some eyes. You ain't got no eyes. You need some eyes. Which ones is him? Is him this kind? Maybe. They're kind of thick like. Is that the same? I suppose they are. They just look a little thicker. Um, well, those are kind of more roundy though. Yeah, they got more colors to choose from. Well, maybe she wearing some guy's glasses instead. No. Um, I suppose we can go with that, even though it's kind of supposed to be the 60s, so wish they had like a version of this that was a little less big. Well, I apologize for not having everything period appropriate, because hey, I ain't no historical expert, but hey, you know, I'm not using custom content either, so
Mm-hmm.
she'll be wearing what she wears.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I gave her on there? Yeah, okay. At
Hmm.
some point, we'll probably have. And I don't want to spend too much time making winter coats and all that stuff. It's really, it's really annoying when you gotta go back and fix all that. But that's part of that stuff that just takes forever. What's she wearing over here? Sneakers. All right, let's get her some sneakers. Sneakers, you say? Yes,
Huh.
sneakers. Here, let's see. Yeah, just simple sneakers.
Hmm.
Get her some socks. Um, oh, an aspiration, huh? What did I want her to be? Well, she's kind of gonna be kind of. She doesn't necessarily want to be. Let's see.
Ha-ha.
Just give her that. Mm, creative.
Huh. Sona. Da
Yeah, she
da
likes music.
da 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 do do do. Ha.
Okay, we really didn't get to pick all that stuff for the other one. Um, and then we need. we need to give her a name.
Oh.
Okay, classical, easy listening. Maybe she liked jazz.
Ooh,
They didn't have hip hop back then.
Febo.
Pop, whatever pop was then.
Uh-huh.
Well, obviously she's gonna like that. Singer songwriter, R&B, you know, like Motown type. I don't know. She likes music. Doesn't matter. She just, you know, pick some freaking music. I think her mother's gonna be a piano teacher, or at least have a piano.
There she
So
is.
she's gonna like it.
Baptiza. Oh, Dubsa!
Yeah, we can't have her liking video game yet, because you know it's not a thing. She like bowling. Yeah, we can have her like bowling. Maybe one of these days she'll actually get to do some. Maybe she likes jokes. She likes smoke. Blah blah blah. Not necessarily potty humor.
There she is.
She likes affection.
Ooh, Zibba Farb.
Yeah, she definitely likes that.
Lim
Yeah, she likes that.
Ooh. Yipsa.
Oh yeah, creative.
Ooh, there
She likes
is.
pets. She likes that.
Baptiza. Oh, Dubsa.
All right, good enough. And then we need okay. Now, if you make too many, okay, we only need the young adult though. Okay, give me one that kind of. Yeah, I can go with that.
Lexa. Bornadu.
Okay, you're still that. You're still blah blah blah. Creative. Music.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, we'll just say that. Okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Let's pick some music here.
Ooh. Feja. Think no Febo.
Yeah, she was kind of getting in. Yeah, early 70s or whatever, so there was some sort of disco, whether that's the disco or not.
Ooh, Veja.
Doesn't really
Ooh,
matter at this point. Just
see,
she likes to write her own music.
Veja. No. Oh.
Okay. All right. Velvet. Velvet Stewart. Okay, now you need some glasses. Um, nope. Nope, not those. There they are. That would have been more appropriate for the 60s. I just wish I wish we had these, but a little bit smaller. I don't think they quite had these yet. They still had they still had mostly these kinds of. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, early 70s. They still had the surrounding frames. And if I'm mistaken, then I'm mistaken. Oh well. Just don't shoot me, please. Shoot you? Why would we shoot you? I don't know. What are you going to do? Tell me that I don't have access to that one now? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we got that one there. She's still wearing that. Ah, there it is. Okay. What did I have her wearing? That and that apron. All right. All right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Gosh, you really go all out when you do these clothing choices, don't you? Yeah, yeah. I totally I pick like all kinds of variety. Let's see. She was wearing the other outfit with the
Mm-hmm.
other hairdo. So there we go. And you're wearing sneakers still, because that's what you do. Oh, what socks? But what if she doesn't age up like that? Well, since
Hmm.
when have I ever aged up a character? They only age up if you like have aging on, or have 'em blow out candles. You don't see me having them blow out any candles now, do you? No, no, I suppose not. Well, there you go.
Ooh.
Now, you're going to be wearing, get you an apron. Alright, where's the one that she was wearing? Come on now, don't hide the aprons from me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we found it. Yeah, we found it. Velvet Stewart.
Hmm.
Oh, can't forget to name her. Yeah, okay. Alright, relationships. Everybody's close. 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 Yeah. You close with your daughters. It's only one daughter, but you're close. Um, they are you, so I mean, technically you'd be distant, but you're close. I mean, well, then again, technically it could be difficult since you never ever actually will see each other. You watch video? Well, they might have had some video. They had some. You know, they had some video cameras back then. Okay. All right. So there we go with that. We're gonna go ahead and save this household. This is the Stewarts. And that way we'll have a copy of the mom in case I want to make a different mom, older, younger, well, probably older. Now, do I have a version of the other ones? No, so I should probably do. Oh wait, yeah, I do. All right, we've got them. Okay, so we got that established. Now it's just a matter of whether there will
Hmm.
be any other characters or not. Now if there is a father, okay, we're gonna make your daddy. Well, there was a
Mashke
father.
fromp you messa.
Hello? No, what? No, no, no. Yeah, come on now.
Hmm.
I hit the wrong thing. I wanted to play with good genetics. You've already got a mother. I mean, okay, well, technically, I mean, in The Sims, you can have two mothers, but,
Oh.
you know. Okay, I kind of liked that first one, and now I'm mad. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Not, I don't really want him, but he's close enough to the first one.
Ooh.
And going with the Norman Bailey was named after Norman Thayer and George Bailey. Norman Thayer being a Henry Fonda character, and George Bailey being a Jimmy Stewart character. So, let's continue on that theme, and this can be Henry Stewart.
Ah.
Um, and he wanted to be the super parent and all that, and he was kind of self-assured and brave. He was probably romantic. Maybe he was active. Yeah, he's family oriented or good. He was good. And maybe he and Norman Senior probably both were both in the same combat unit in Korea. And maybe Henry died saving his unit or saving Norman. You know, maybe there's, I don't know if maybe they knew each other before the war or after. Maybe after the war, the Baileys came and moved in next to the Stuarts to help out Patricia now that Henry was gone. Um, you know, there's some sort of dynamic there with Henry dying in the war. So we're just gonna go with that. I'll free up space when I get a chance. I'll never get a chance, but I'll do it when I get a chance. Oh, good. We still have all the uniforms, so we're just gonna give you the uniform then. Sets. Yep. No, no. Give me this, but Just don't make him look exactly like the other guy, okay? Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. Give him a hat. Okay? Yeah? Alright. I can't tell if that's what that is or not. But anyway, there he is. He's Henry Stewart. That was your wife and you were close.
Ooh.
That's your daughter. That's your daughter. That's your... Oh, no, you can't.
Oh.
Okay, let's make him older. Yeah. You're close with all those, but they may or may not have seen you. I mean, let's face it, you died when the kid was a toddler, but, you know.
So.
We don't have to have time being the distant thing.
Ho.
You liked music. You probably liked that. Whatever backyard.
Yeah, bien. Yeah,
You like classical. You liked music because she liked music, and she was, you know, maybe she was singing. Well, she sang lullabies to the kid.
Varanoi.
Romance. You know, back then they only, you know, they had a lot of, you know, let's see, world music. You probably was it Edith Piaf or whatever her name was. You're probably listening to some of that. So yeah, and Bing Crosby. Yeah, let's some White Christmas.
Oberoi. Ushib. Varanoi. Quaz. Quaz.
Yeah, quaz to you too.
Oh. Huh. Quaz.
All right, good enough.
Ha ha.
All right. Okay, that's the version with Dad. And we'll click yes, or we're done. And now we'll remove Dad from the household. Well, actually, let's go over here. Let's okay. So for starters, let's get the adult Norman out of here. What? Wrong way. Wrong way. Well, let's get you and you out of here. Let's move you over to here. And you over to here. And then we can move the kids over. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, I got such an urge to do the train station scene. I could do that. Yeah, I could totally make that. Park Shore Station. Yeah. Yeah. I really like my train station. Yeah, I could do a scene where they both get on the train and then the train comes back and only one of them gets off. Be a really sad scene, but that's the way it was. Of course, anybody that's watched Pearl Harbor knows that scene. Except I believe that was an airplane instead of a train. Or a ship or something, but whatever it was. Yeah. Well, maybe we can do that in another episode or something. Okay, you need to get off here, okay? And you go tell your brother Zaymot not to come around either. Okay? Your enterprises are too extensive for me right now. Get your fruitcake off my lawn. I mean, geez, we ain't even like I literally had her call to possibly get a job. You shouldn't be here yet. Okay? Now, I need to do some recording. You know, you only get one chance to do like the handshake and greeting and all that. I'm gonna need to save this right this second. And then save as. if they even do any of that. I don't know. It could be just like, oh, we're already in the same family and it don't matter. But um, hell, I don't remember what the freaking thing is. Okay, well, I guess I got it on. All right, you. Uh, Teleport there.
Ah.
You over here.
Oh,
Ina.
Jim Whipsy.
You.
Ah,
Get in your own
boy.
backyard. You over here. You over here. You over here. Now, are they meeting each other for the first time, or... So I gotta decide this. Did these two meet in the army, and then he moved here to be with her after he dies? Or did they enlist together after these kids were born, after living with each other? I kind of like that idea better, because otherwise that's a lot of, you know, I kind of like the idea of them already knowing each other. I also kind of like the idea that him knowing him already and knowing that he was married to her, he's not going to be fooling around with her because he saved his life. I want to establish that right now, that he's not going to be having an affair over here. He's never around to have an affair. He works at the military doing, even though it's early computers, it's computer stuff. Right around, in the 50s, getting into the space age and all that, and dealing with the bombers and all that. So he's doing something technical there that he comes home and tells Norman about. And that's kind of, between that kind of thing and Sputnik launching and Star Trek and, you know, it just, all the sci-fi stuff gets to Norman as he's growing up. And they're both going to be creative kids and, you know, doing artsy fartsy stuff. Really? Yeah, artsy fartsy. Okay. I wish I could get a gate that was bigger than that. Is there really no gate that's bigger than that? I don't think I can get one bigger than that. Man, why'd you put my curtain? That's what happened. Okay, well, you put that in the freaking inventory, huh? And the bicycles too. Well, oh well, we'll put. I think that happened the first time I moved the house around on the other earlier in the whatever I'm trying to say. Nope, that ain't it. That's too big. I mean, that one would do it, but it's huge. It's like, and it intersects the wall, so that can't work. It's just really annoying, I mean, can we just have some bigger gates? So that's the problem. Why would they ever add cars when you can't have a gate big enough for a car to fit through? This is like the only gate that you can use, and it's too big because I just want one that's 3 wide, not 2 wide. You know, but not 4. It's just ridiculous. I mean, is it so terrible to want that? I don't get it. I don't get why they can't just have something a little bigger. I mean, I could take the gate off and just pretend the gate's open. I really don't like that. I don't like having to do that. I kind of like having that gate back there, but I want it to be bigger. This one won't go on there because the fence is too big, but I like the size of my fence. We, we'll go down here. Okay. Alrighty. We'll put a railing on them. Yeah. Which kind? Well, let's use the kind that we got. No, let's use the railing. Okay. Oh well. Maybe they don't have cars yet. Maybe they came back from the war and they don't have cars yet. You know, they're still poor. They're kind of poor. You know, I mean, they got to go work for the military and all that to get some money. But you know, maybe he has the military. Maybe he's not necessarily poor, and he has a driver that comes and picks him up and takes him to the base, or maybe he takes the train. I don't know, but maybe there's a bus stop over here, and they get on the bus. Kinds of yeah. See, that's not a. That's not. That's 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 not going to be old enough. You know, we're talking 50s and 60s. I mean, that's more like it's probably more like 70s. Mm, I mean, there might be something in the other stuff, but not really. Just gets really annoying sometimes when you want that stuff and you don't have it. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to worry so much about the whole meeting each other thing then. Uh, so we're gonna leave that, and that can be another backup save file, especially in case Mr. Fruitcake over there interferes. Ha ha! I debugged you. Ha ha! I checked you for ticks.
Nabatine.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. You don't exist. Anybody else? Anybody else? Huh? Let's hope not. Oh, great. Now, let's see. You got any relationships with anybody? No, you don't know that person? Okay, good. Alrighty. So, I need to do some either video or screenshots or something here, but I need to. So I'm gonna try to start working on the intro part now. So this is where I'm gonna be like, you know, recording bits or taking pictures or whatever, because that's what I would be doing. You. Teleport here. You. Pick up your kid. Does the kid ever look this way, or is she gonna be looking at you the whole time? You. Can you look forward? I do still have the thing, like, autonomy and all that off, right? Are you able to do that while she's got the kid?
Ja, this bar.
No, of course not. Why would you be able to kiss her, while she, can't kiss her while she's got a
Boy,
freaking
big
kid in her hands,
noise. Oh,
just,
shit.
that don't work. Stupidest damn game, Can never do anything. They're holding the kid, so you can't do nothing. So I don't even know what I'm actually trying to do here, but, I thought maybe I'll do something like that. Nope, nope, gotta put the kid down. Alright, well, let's stop that. Come over here. Sims, can you stop doing this to me? You know what? Here. Hey, Daddy, come over here. Well, first of all, here. Fill the needs. Not gonna give anybody no residence keys, because I don't want y'all showing up unannounced. I don't want adult versions and crap showing up to hang out with the other ones. If I want that, I'll have them in the house already, and I'll lock them in the basement. You know. Okay, good. You did that from over there, so. Okay, Mama Bailey, you come over here. Junior Bailey, come on over here.
Tissot. Huh?
Ah, kleine Bush.
Can you maybe I don't know. And
Huh?
no, like face forward, soldier. No. Forward. Yeah. Yeah, there you are.
Oh.
There's your wife and your
Ooh,
kid.
Bubba.
Okay?
Huh.
Right? Now let's record it.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so let's go over to this. Well, first, let's bing, 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 and let's see if you see that. All right. Okay, so this is now this version. So, um, okay, I'm gonna be clicking audio stuff on here. Is this what I want? Welcome to Grape Jelly. Yeah, I want that, but I don't want. Oh my gosh, I'm like talking in my video and it wasn't me talking right then. How did that happen? Um, add files. Okay. Sims recorded videos. Jeez, 500 video, almost 600 videos. How much recording you doing? A lot. Okay, we want both of those. Alrighty. Have the cursor. Get rid of this. And then you at the end. Get rid of that. Somebody doing something off camera there, walking down the street or well, maybe it's a kid leaving, or the velvet adult or whatever she was. Okay, so this one is 16 seconds. So we can get rid of this. This is 27 seconds long. So I should probably do one that's a little closer. Okay, yeah. So let's do that. How close was this one? I'm probably really close now. I think I moved in a little too close on that. Robert, you might be boring people. Well, I know, but I didn't promise anything exciting. I said this would be what it is, and it is what it is. Okay, that's not too bad. That's about the same. It's just and we just probably have a transition of some sort anyway. So drag this over here, pull that over there, and go bye-bye. Of course, the music will most likely be playing during this. This is 20 seconds worth. Of course, we could always put this in reverse so that it. Of course, I never clicked on her, so that didn't. Whatever. There's always if I ever needed to make it go longer, I could do things like copy, paste. I can reverse the clip so that there's somewhat of a transition so that it doesn't look goofy. It's like, you really didn't notice anything different. It's one way to have, when you're making your conversations and stuff, to keep them going, so because you got to cut out cell phones and crap. It's like, take the same video and if I wanted to, so I don't like get rid of that whole turning his head thing, so go bink, get rid of that, take that out, get rid of this piece, and then copy it again, paste it, reverse it. And no one's the wiser. I mean, he still turns his head, but it's not that like that jerky looking way that he did it. It was like, you know. Okay, so we got a 12 and a 12. And then over here we got a 20, so that's not bad. Just take all right. Long enough to how about a text file? Add text. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it this way or not, but that's why we play around with it. Do we want it or not? Okay, let's go up one. I'm not some sort of video editing expert, so don't expect me to be. I'm doing what I know how to do that I've learned how to do. And by doing these things and learning how to do these things, that's how I'll learn how to do more. Really? Yeah, that's how that works. Really? That's how it works? Yep, sure is. And if I needed this to go longer, I just edit that, I could edit this video here and add more to it so that I could make it longer rather than having to re-record it. Okay, let's take this. Let's group it. Yeah. And we're gonna, well, you can make sequences, right? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what yeah. Okay, thank you for reminding me of that. So let's cut this and make a sequence. This is early 1950s. There we go. Because otherwise it interferes with the other ones. Okay. I had to learn that after lots of trial and error and all that. Comes in handy now. Um, that's okay. As long as you do it this way, you can still put it on that first part. Yeah. Okay. And then add text. A right to left here. Henry Stewart. Stewart. It's just Pat. No. You know, you could also do it where, like, these are the Stewarts, and then these are the, but I don't know. We'll see. Not sure if I want it that way or not, but hey. That's why it's not a finished project yet. I get to decide when I'm done. Yeah, kind of like that. And what does it look like when it's scrolling? Okay, we stretch it. Stretch and sniff? Yeah, we stretch and sniff it. Sometimes you gotta let it kind of. Come on, come on. Um, yeah, we'll do that. And sometimes it's good to put a space just so that it has a space. Really? Yeah. Norman Bailey Sr., wife Madeline, son Norman Bailey Jr. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. And then that doesn't do that thing anymore. And then the neighbors. Okay, it's not hitting their heads. It's just barely brushing them. So that's good. Okay, and then we no, don't do. I hate when it does that. Stop doing things I don't want you doing. Okay, just don't do things I don't want you to do, and then we'll be fine. Alrighty, I'll hear you. Thank you. Thank you for hearing me. All right, save that so we don't mess anything up. Now the next sequence will be. Really? You're naming it for me now? Okay, let's not do that. This is the child age. Oh, where's my back scratcher? I need my back scratcher. Why? Because I got a back and it needs scratching. And y'all ain't volunteering, so. You gonna show that in the video? No. So at least if I don't complete this, at least y'all can see what I'm doing to do it. Just a note. I mean, I'm using this NCH video pad. I did buy this. As an amateur, I it's helped me enough to figure out what I'm doing and make some stuff. And I don't like the fact that I can't update it. The only way you can update this is to buy a newer version. So that's kind of disappointing. But there's no like subscription fee or anything. So I have what I have, and it's good. It's just other little tools and such. There might have been like trial versions and stuff, and you don't get to keep using those separately. You just basically whatever you have in here already, you can use, but if you try using other bits on their own, it it just it's annoying. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. But let's delete that because we didn't use that. All right. So I'm gonna save that again. Let's go back to the game. And you can get out of my house. Not you. I'm sorry. You're staying. Okay, I want you. You go ahead and kiss mama. Okay? Um Okay, he's gonna go off to
Tokey
war.
Boo.
Hey!
Yep. Give some more hugs and no. We're not telling war stories. No, you're not mischiefing. Come on. The hell?
Bronich Nilsi. Essenoi Flarib. Pinaru. Sawada Nuloy.
No, get out of here with that. I didn't tell you to do that. Profess your undying love. Let's go ahead and do that.
Parsonne Baba. Lamboroti.
short.
Rumbrung. Tobilan.
Pepisam Surf. Zumbas Gnorf Surf.
Yeah.
Epenor Saquinario.
So we're gonna at least do this and
Narfa. Fazoo Wifton Bay.
hey, little less talk, a lot more action. Really, come on, do what I tell you to do. Yeah, you can go ahead and laugh about it, kid.
Das. Eh? Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, do I? I swear, when I tell you, off, it just really gets annoying because it's not off. They still just keep doing little crap that I don't want them.
Smermzukinik.
You don't know. Just for that, we're gonna get you out of the household now. We'll do a train station scene some other time, or maybe not. I don't know. Well, first we have to have a train station. So, fortunately, I can't. I don't. There's. I don't. There's no way to. They do the waving when they meet somebody and say goodbye, but unfortunately, we don't get that when we're trying to make a scene. All right, New Crest it is, because that's where we put it. Do I have the good version? Where's my train station? Where you at, Park Shore? There you are. Thank you. I really miss the thing when it would could you I don't know. Well, maybe it goes that way, but Pretty sure in my other video I've got it going the other direction. Or, like the other story. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's the right way. Gee, how'd you know I wanted this? Uh, maybe I'll do it that way this time. My train station. Yep, that's your train station. I don't think they quite had. They had like bags back then. They didn't have these suitcases, so y'all go in here for now, just in case I ever need to save this. Park Shore Station. Yep. My actual version, the first time, the tracks extended all the way across the sidewalk, but they don't save that part because it's you got the cheats on. So unfortunately, these are debug objects, so I can't without going into the debug menu, I can't make more of those. You do know those aren't rail cars, right? Yeah. What's your point? Do you know that I don't give a flying? Flying what? Flying Dutchman. Oh, okay. I don't really need to do that. I'm just you do know you're taking forever to do this, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, this is what, a 2-3 hour video? Well, it's about 2.5 right now, I think. What was that, about 8:30 I started? I don't know, maybe 9:30? I don't know. Does it matter? Because we're doing it. I'm gonna leave that there, and um, okay, that's residential. Um, how would you go about doing that? Oh, you can't afford it. What do you got? You got enough money? It's not my version. I don't think that's my version. No, these are mine. These are the ones I made. Yeah. Yeah, those are my Trailer Park Boys. Okay, do I have any that are already freaking rich? I just need some people that are already rich. No, we're not putting you in the world, Kyle. Sorry. Everybody wants Kyle in their world. Really? There's a broke? Wow, I didn't know they had a broke. Come on! Never mind. Never mind. I don't have the time to be playing around with moving them in and then moving them and then we'll just move them. I wish there was a way to just, you know, just it's annoying. It's really annoying. Um, Yeah, let's get some of you out of my neighborhood for now. Add some of my own characters in. Alright. So okay, and then I think that's 6, that's 7. We can only do one more version. I'm assuming. I wish I could tell what one's which on here. I think that's an older I think these are older versions than these two. So that's all I really need to do for now. Okay, yeah, I grabbed the teens. And then yeah. Maybe we'll evolve the thing over time. Okay. All right. Hey, put your walkie-talkie away. We not doing walkie-talkies here, okay? Yeah, you feeling all good and everything, but you know, I just took him away from you. You're not gonna have your man anymore. Sorry. You can dream about him, but he ain't gonna be around. Sorry. She gone, man. Maybe I'll actually play through the university thing when I get to that time. Okay. So Okay. Young velvet lady, come on over here.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're recording this. Okay, let's blink. Have you go there, and you go here. Go here. Oh, get that away from them. Alright, we can end that one. Damn, well, okay, she's standing out here. I was gonna say, she already taller than Mama? She's standing closer, that's all. Alright. You, get your butt in there. You, butt over here. Okay, let's not have the, I don't want any of that going on. So, no, just here. Let's keep her in the middle. Kinda, I just don't want the, I don't want to be seeing stuff going on over here.
Oh.
Gee, his mama stayed young looking forever, didn't she? Yeah, she never really aged. Neither did Daddy. I mean, we'll mess around with that at some other point, but you know, ain't gotta do that forever. All right. Now, let's see. Do you have a better outfit? No, I didn't give you a different outfit.
Kipluna. Oh.
Yeah, she just doesn't age. That's all.
Uh,
Norman Bailey and Mama and Daddy. Hey, hey. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Stop it. I already made you happy and all that. You can stop that. Okay. Well. Get rid of the recorded stuff there. Why? Because we got our own. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't need 2 minutes of that, so. Nope, we sure don't. Okay, we take out the middle portion. Okay. Okay. So let's see. let's say they were, if they were born 1950-ish, because that would have been right before the war. He'd be 26 in 76. That's not real, that's some, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. He doesn't have to be a teenager when he creates the video games, he's just an adult. He's still, at 26 years old, you're still kind of young. And who's to say? I mean, let me look up the actual timeline on that. Because it doesn't necessarily mean that they went right away. Okay, so it ended in July of 53. So it was from June 1950 to July 1953. So I mean, he could be 23 and still in college when he starts the video game company. Or maybe he didn't go to college. Maybe he's farting around in the garage. But I don't know. Anyway, I mean, because Vietnam didn't happen until mid '60s, so we're not going to go with Vietnam for Velvet's dad dying, because that would be silly. I mean, that would have him being like, maybe like 10 years old. Yeah, that's not going to work. So, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, back at. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out. Whether he wants to go or not, he's acting like he needs to. I may not get this as good as I want it yet, but I'm working on it. Yeah, you do need to go. You need to go. Okay? Get the door. Okay? There you go. Baby. Shh, quiet. All right, so now that I'm back, buddy, you get to no, lay down, bud. Come on, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not food time. It's not food time. I need to do something real quick. Well, I'm doing something on here, but yeah. Am I looking at that? No, I'm not. Let me bink. We're back on here. Um, hmm. Oh, okay. You can't see that I popped open this window because that's a separate window. Alrighty. I see. All right. So I'm looking through um, I opened up a sound library of different things to look through, and anyway, you'd probably hear it, like if I go, well, here we go. I have a fart. I have a different fart. I have a different fart. Maybe you heard those. All right. Did I or did I not say? I probably didn't. So okay, I need some free clip art. I want it to be free. Is this I want this to be free. Okay, nope, I am not doing that because you're talking about credit cards and crap. Get the hell out of here. Nope, get the hell out of here. I want free, not kind of free. Is that the one I want or not? I mean, personally, I'd like to make my own jar, but maybe I could borrow that. I wish this had other rotates. I'm messing around with my paint program right now. Let me see. Can I show that? Um Window capture, add a source. Um see, are you able to see that? I'm not sure if I even want to use that, but that's not showing that one. Okay, is there a copy? Where's copy? Okay. All right, well, let's leave that there. And let's take this. Come on. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Now, let's take that. And pull it over here like this. Put it down at the bottom. All right. Copy. And paste. What? Why would you do that? Can we mirror it? Okay, maybe I want this and maybe I don't. Okay, let's go about 50% on that. I'm sorry you're not able to see. Well, I can probably show this one. Yeah, there we go. I'm messing with some grape jelly jars. Are we happy that you can see that now? That's still too big. That's still too big. And of course, every time I did that, I've probably, like for example, no? All right, well, good. Well, in that case, where's my usual, purpley goodness? Maybe not. Let me see. Well, if you've got one of these, you can. I kind of wish it was the other way around. Alright, well, here. Let's take this one and put it over here. You like it better that way? Yeah, I think so. Wow. Oh, that's because you didn't quite go all the way down to the white part here. Alright. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I'll do with this yet, but at the very least, I'm going to save this. File. Save as. Save as that thing. Go to this drive. Video files I make. Go to Grape Jelly. Grape Jelly. Jars title 1. Alright, so we have that. And then we'll close that. Nope, don't save. Let's go, let's hide that, go back to here. And while we're at it, I want to look at yeah, I don't want to use the cutesy one like that because that's too much. Is that what I want or not? I don't know. Oh, I make some very riveting videos, don't I? So entertaining. What is he doing? We can't see. He's browsing the web. I'd show you that, but then that would show you things on my browser and such, and me being dumb, I'd probably show somebody personal information and things like that, and we don't want that. So, for now, I'm gonna be careful. It's probably too late already, but well, anyway, what I was really hoping, because I haven't made the kitchens yet. At some point, I want to add a thing. I'd like to have part of the intro being him eating freaking sandwiches at the babysitter's house. So that's right. I did move that over, didn't I? Yeah, you did. Yep. Because and they're not. You made them. You know, they're not quite mirror images. Or wait, oh, no, they're more mirror images, not cloned. Because this window is the same as this window instead of this window being over here. So yeah, okay, all right, yeah. So they're more mirrored. So, but the fact that it's already 12:30, it's like I don't know if I'm quite gonna finish all this tonight. Um, what was I doing? You're not even. See, I'm so out of it. I'm not even showing you what I was just doing because I still got you looking at the video editor. Okay, that I was farting around in The Sims. Um. Okay, well, what am I doing here? That's early 1950s. We already did that part. Child age. Um. Well, let's get a fridge. Yeah, let's get a fridge. We can always change it up later, but we need a fridge. Is this an old? Yeah, that's probably a good one. Now, nice pinky colored one for that house. All right. Um, Stove to go with it. Um, well, 1950s probably maybe this one. I can't tell. Is that pinky? Yeah, that's kind of pinky colored. Okay, the kitchen's gonna be over here because this is the kitchen door, usually. Or at least somewhere near this door, usually. You really gotta be strict about that? I mean, this is The Sims. You have to keep building all the time. Yeah, I know. That sucks. I hate it. Yeah, we don't want the early 1900s. I mean, maybe this is a 1950s stove, but I don't know. Does it matter? These are poor people. Maybe they're still using the older version. No, it's not the right color. Besides, who cares about the stove when they're not even, the whole point is that they're eating frickin' sandwiches. Yeah. So, I'm gonna need you to pull this out of here and then not eat it. Okay? Can think you can handle that? Hmm? Because if you can, I'll have somebody else do it. Here, you know what? You're already in here. Get your butt over here. Oh man, you didn't do your homework yet? No, didn't do her homework yet. Um, Here, let's get some wallpaper. Yeah, or something. Tile. I really miss the really old school. They just don't have the good stuff like they used to. All right, we're gonna go with that. That's probably about what I was looking for. Maybe get some lighting in here. Maybe if I'm feeling generous. Well, I think you should be feeling generous. Chill. Just chill, okay? Patience. I'll have patience when you figure out what the hell you're doing. Okay, these are poor people. These are poor people. Don't be, like, yeah, probably something like that. Hmm. Does everything have to be pink? No. Why is it all pink? Because I wish that was a little bit bigger. That's funny. Somebody else said that too. Yeah, whatever. We're not going there. I've already used that one. Yeah, I know, you used it in your other story. Problem is, it's the closest thing to the what you're looking for. Yeah, it is. I wish it wasn't. Oh, that's from the bowling pack. Yeah, sure is. Mm. Can we get something that's just... That's a little too plain. That's the it's like... It's just never what I want. And it's just, I can be a little picky when it comes to that sometimes. It's like I want what I want, and I'll know it when I see it. But if I don't see it, it ain't gonna happen. And then the things happen with the, All right, we're gonna go with this, just cause. You know what? They don't have that many. They're just gonna have that many. Yeah. And put the fridge there and the stove kind of there. Oh, okay. Nope. So that right there, it ain't no grape stuff. No, no grape stuff. Look at you all fancy, like you're like a super decorator simmer here. Like, let me watching your build videos. Like, make sure you add decorations to everything, otherwise your houses are boring. You have to do that. You can't just have a table with no decorations. There's like no. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, um, anything fruit? You are supposed to be making your intro, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it was kind of an all-around thing, but you know. Yeah, I hear you. No, no, no. I need a floor. I don't have a floor. I need a floor. I'm not gonna settle for no floor. Really. You heard me. I'm gonna have a floor. There's no ground in here. There's a ground. There's no ground in here. Okay, so you're probably gonna have that. It's gonna be like in the middle more. Well, most likely it's gonna be this direction. They don't have a dining room, okay? They just not gonna have a dining room. House is too small for a dining room. We'll make it a bigger house. No, 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 that's not what we're gonna do. No, that's too much. And that's too much. It's the same one. Hmm, that looks a little too modern. What about these? Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, and then plumbing. I don't know. I probably had something closer to like one of these things. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. What are we talking about? Probably about 3 hours. Yeah, it's probably about how long it's been taking. Oh no, it's in her way. That's not really what I wanted. Yeah, we'll do that. Probably can't actually get in there, but you know. Yeah, that's probably better. Actually, no, no. Undo that. Um, do we have that? There's like a little thing that looks kind of like a broom closet or something. It's probably under miscellaneous, or like these things or something. I know there's something out. Well, it might be that. Yeah, it probably is that small one. I thought there was one that was like that, but more. No. At least not for this room. Oh, is this maybe what you were looking for? Yeah, probably. Little broom closet. Yeah. Because that's what there would be. There'd be a little broom closet or something. And you had seen that before. Yeah? Well, aren't you clever? Yeah? What, you don't think I'm clever? Well, if you're clever, then I'd have to be clever, and yeah, so can't you be clever too? I suppose. Um, put a little window. Maybe, maybe. Got a little window, like just one of these. Yeah, nothing major. Um, so we put some curtains on it. Maybe. Um, you got that little curtain thing. Why is it got? Wait, you know what? What? Yeah, but it won't let me. Well, it's because you turn the move objects off. Oh yeah. Can I have one that's open? No. No, they don't wanna. They don't want you having that. What's the point of any of this? If, I don't know. I really don't. What is the point? They should have every one of these with an open and closed version. That might be what I was looking for, but what? No, nothing plain. No, you don't get a plain one. All right, well, get out of here. On here it looks all pinky. Looks more brown when I put it in the actual frickin' house. Probably because you got pink overload. Yeah, you're right. We are a little overloaded with that, aren't we? What happens if you use that? Yeah, I'm listening. It looks ugly. Oh, yeah. I'd rather not have a curtain. Well, I'd rather you stop complaining. I'd still rather not have a curtain. What might she have on there? Maybe nothing yet. Maybe there's an air conditioner not in the kitchen above the sink. You sure? I don't think they have a sanitizer dispenser. Not in the 1950s? No, they wouldn't. All this stuff, and I don't want any of it, you know? I want it, but I don't want it. It's good clutter, but some of it's a little too cluttered. You said it. Yes, I did. All right, can we do something now? I don't know, can we? Is there anything else that would be there? Probably. I mean, all things considered, this isn't half bad. Well, what are all the things you considered? Giving up? Oh, okay. Don't do that. I mean, somebody's got to eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so can we do that part? All right, kid, I need your help. This is very, very important. Grab one of these. Don't eat it. Thank you. Can you grab another one? You're wasting food. No, I'm not. Why you need more than two? How rude. Yeah, okay. Shut up and do what I'm telling you. Why you need that many? Well, because, first of all, yeah? I'm hungry. I want to eat a sandwich. Well, you're not gonna. Don't forget to toast the bread first. Nice toss. That was a good toss there, kid. Gotta give props where they're due, you know? Do we have enough? Let's see. Child, teen, adult, or, you know, yeah. Toddler. I don't think the toddler can eat that yet. I don't know. Do we even have toddlers over here? Probably not. I think the toddlers are gone. So it don't matter. Okay, so we got 2 of each, plus 2 extras in case we need to do more. 1 for you. 1 for you. One for you. Oh, yeah, you. And then we can start off by wish I had a good piece of art. There's got to be a good piece of art. Probably the good ones are the ones they paint. Yeah, you're right. There's probably a good one. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have a ladybug too. Well, what what's stopping this? I object to your object that's not there. I mean, it's not the stove. Oh well. Okay, well, you know what? I like the ladybug better, so we'll keep the ladybug. Was the ladybug in you? Funny. You're a dork. Yeah, I know. No more than you are. True. Very true. You know, you got points. I like it better that way. Let me check this real quick. Gee, I hope the series is actually good, because, you know, I don't know if the intro will be enough to get anybody. Well, what do you want it to be good enough for? I don't know. Gotta be some entertainment value. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So I want to make sure that I keep, well, first of all, you're not going to be happy about that. I could put a wall there. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Because I don't want to keep the kitchen going forever here. Okay. Okay, I want to remove the dad. We're going to remove dad and bring the toddlers back in so they can have a chance. I don't know if they can eat them sandwiches or not sitting there. I mean, you have to teach them how to sit in a chair first. I don't know, because I haven't really played with the toddlers that much. You know, Robert, you've been doing this whole time and they haven't been able to watch it. God damn it. Sorry. That's okay. They'll be able to see what I did because I'm about to show it. Alright, let's go back to the kid. Okay, so that whole time I was making a kitchen and making her go get peanut butter and jelly sandwiches so I can set up the scene. Wait, what do I got that's new here? Oh, fancy pool trims. Oh, that's so great that I have those. Thanks. Thank you, Sims. Thank you, Sims team. I'm so happy now. That's totally going to be what the problem is there, though. Well, you're going to have to roll with it. You can do the toddler bit after you do the other two, okay? Because if the toddler bit don't work, then, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you you're gonna sit here and kitty boy. No, no, other kitty boy.
Ooh.
All right. And then you in the backyard, and you in the backyard.
You
Okay. All right. Good. I can't see her. All right. Do we have enough pink? Yeah, we have enough pink. Are we ready to start recording? Well, you're gonna eat that, and you're gonna eat that. No, don't eat that yet. Don't eat that yet. I want Mama in the picture. Mama Stewart. Yeah, I'm here. Oh no, you're not gonna be doing that. You're gonna be washing your hands. You're gonna be washing your hands. You're gonna be washing your hands, and you're probably not gonna do it. But that's what we got doing. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Are we ready to record? We're ready to record. Okay. This line over here is right about there on that handle. You can see 3 of those things. This line is over here. We got almost 3 full tiles next to the picture. You can see that there. That's lined up with that. And that's kind of there. Alright. You ready? Yeah. Alright. What are you doing? What are you... Idiot kid! No! You sit here! She's already eating. Get over there and eat. Okay. All right. Are we ready to eat these sandwiches and make me proud? You gonna do that crap again? Y'all are gonna sit here and eat these. You're not gonna get up to get in a different spot, are you? Can you please not do that? What's the matter? She got cooties. You can't sit next to her.
Nurse, nurse.
Yeah, I agree. He's a dork. All right, who's got the extra ones? What do I do? I think the kids got the extra ones. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see how my recording did. Okay, so I'm going to be putting it back on the video editor for a minute. Hopefully I don't forget to take it back off of there. Sorry about having it on the video editor when I was building the kitchen. Y'all missed my building. That's what happens when I'm messing with this stuff and I got a little tiny cell phone sitting here. It's like I don't see it. I didn't see what it was doing. All right. So we're sitting there. See. Okay, well, as long as you're sitting there, right? Okay. Okay, so I got about 6 seconds of them eating the sandwich for the kids. Because Dork has to get up. I mean, not counting him still eating his, but. And we got 5.5 seconds. For the teens. Joy. It's barely enough because by the time it. No, whatever you just did, don't do it. Okay, redo that. Okay, close the gap. Now, if I could get at least the toddlers would be trapped in the high chair. I don't know if they'll eat it, but there's one way to find out. Yeah. All right. You go play in the yard. You stop eating. You should go there. I know you're sitting down, but you know. Stop sitting. Thank you. You want to try it again? Um. All right. This time I almost forgot, but I went back. So there you go. We're back on here now. Um. No. Sink. Sink. Not in her butt and not somewhere else. I want it in the sink. Come to the yard. Not the alley. Thank you. Now. For the time being here, you can go in the garage. It probably would have worked better if I'd have had them eat it from their pocket, but you know. No, 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 no. Go back to the mama. There we go. All right, babies. All right, teleport here. Teleport here.
Oh, ah.
Okay, that's just about even right about there. Right? Yeah, that's close. Maybe a little bit closer. Just a little. No, no, no. Come on. I had it. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. Don't eat that. All right. Now you can eat it while she's washing washing her hands. Yeah, right about there. Right about there is good. Okay. You ready? Well, let's get it recording. Let's make sure the star's got the plumb bob on him. You sure he's the star? Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Shove it. Good. Good. We'll get the whole video of these two eating. Yeah, there we go. That way, like the 6 and 5 seconds of the other two won't have to be as long. All that just because they're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Yeah. Yeah. What are you going to do about it? You can either watch or not watch, you know. I mean, it's as simple as that. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. Well, let's save this because we did all that work on the kitchen. Yeah. Well, if anything, at least because even if I don't have the intro done yet, at least I've got some stuff to show that I might be putting. I'm probably going to be putting that in the intro. Eating the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is probably going in the intro. So let's go back to the video editor. So let's see how long that is. Okay, add a file. Please tell me that one's still not still recording, am I? Okay, good. Please don't corrupt that file. That was a really good one. Okay, let's take this and drag it over here, way down here, and get out of my way. All right, now back to here. Let's drag you up here and take you back over this way. Move you that way. Move you that way. Grab you there. Grab that there. All right. So this is a whole minute. Oh, well, okay. It's not a whole minute. It's bing. Okay, we'll get rid of that. It's 23 seconds. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm not going to do the whole one, but okay, we need to have a little bit of a. How about we do the clockwise thingy? Yeah, one of them and one of them. Yeah, and then you don't have the big jump. Yeah, that looks cool. And being that it's a clockwise one, it denotes the passage of time. And then after that, we could have Alright, well, let me um how about can we take a picture of this? Well, I can't because I already ate the sandwiches. Um, no. See, I need that to shrink. That's the problem. I want that to shrink. Well, we can still do that. You can go to Effects, and then That's not what I meant to do. No. What does that do? No, no. I don't know what to do unless you shrink that before you put it in here. Don't I have a thing to like split the screen or something? Aren't I able to do that? Yeah. All right. Okay. So I don't know what the frick I'm doing with that, but let's resize it. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah. There's got to be a resize thing other than. No, I don't. Scale. Okay. And then. No. What did I just. No. What? No. No. Will you stop doing whatever it was you just did? Okay. Now. Now, where's the position thing? Wasn't. Yeah, there we go. Position. What? Why are you looking like that? Okay, so that's just about what we want. Let me go to the effects. Okay, position, crop, scale. Okay, we need to, maybe we put that above them instead. No, why you do that? That's not what I... Alright, now crop. Okay, can I move it? Okay, I want that centered over them a little more though. So, yeah, it's a little more over the table now. Alright. So what would that look like? We got kids eating sandwiches. Well, toddlers. How long is this piece? This piece is 23 seconds. We don't necessarily have to have 23 seconds. But it beats the 6 and 5 that we got for the other two. Alright, and that gets the point across there. Yeah. Alright, we'll trim that when we know what we need to do. Let's get rid of this and that. Okay, this one is 24 seconds. This one is 50. quit acting like you're all dull and idiotic. You know? Alright. Add text. Scrolling right to left. Now, he would have been a child closer to the late 50s. What did I say in the last one? Okay, I did say early. Okay, so that's what I want to know. Is it really necessary to show that again, though? I think we get the point when they're sitting at the table. Because we're watching them grow at the table. Yeah. Yeah. We introduce characters and then, you know. So, I think we could just skip this thing and... Or put these transitioning as they grow during the other ones. Yeah, let's try that. Let's take what we've got here. Copy it. And let's do a new sequence so we don't screw it up. This one takes 20 seconds. Split that into about 6.5 seconds each. Well, 6. So right about 13-ish. Okay. Take this. Yeah, take that and that. And copy those. Put it here, because otherwise it's going to mess up. Okay. 45, so we want to go about I don't know why did you... I don't know, Robert. I don't know why you did that. What did I do? I don't even remember what you did. I don't know why you were cutting those up like that. Cause you did. You must have thought you were doing something else. Yeah, I think I thought I was doing something else. Well, here, let me take that and go like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is there a better version? From there back to here. This is 10 seconds. All right, so we're at 119, so about right about there. I could always just say something about the time before that. Yeah, let's do that. Or, okay, let's go like that. All right. So while that's scrolling, and then let's once again, I like to have a space. Yeah. So while that's scrolling, and then each time I transition, we can put another piece of text, like something down in the grass here to say what the year is or what the. I mean, we obviously he's a toddler and then he's a child and then he's a. But the year is kind of more important there. So, um, what'd you do with the other piece? We didn't make the other piece yet? No, we didn't make the other piece yet, I guess. You sure, right? Yeah, okay. Well, unless I went cut with it and then didn't put it back on. You have to paste it sometimes. Okay, I want a good. Well, that's paused, so it don't help to have it paused. Oh, quit being so chunky. Okay. We need the transition effect. Bing, bing, clockwise. And we need a clockwise over here. Okay. And yes, I spell it without the U. Well, then you are wrong. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, we're going to save that because we've been working on it. That's 12 seconds long. Didn't we, Okay, it starts at 19. So we go to about 25. Okay, we didn't grab that part yet. We'll go a little bit longer on that one. Alright, so then what were we using over here? Crossfade. Well, no, why you gotta do that? I suppose it'll work. Okay, and then need the radials. Bink, bink, dunk. And the bink, bink, dunk there. Okay. Okay, then we get rid of this. And that little piece. Okay. So what we got going on here? Take this and shrink it. This bit's here. We can pull way over here. Okay, that's still grouped together. Yeah, that's still grouped together. Remove the fades. Want that restored. You know what, Robert? Let's go over here. Yeah. That way you don't do anything stupid. Okay, so we no. Don't do that. Okay, and then where do I do the thing at? Is that over here? Yeah. Okay, so what, was there anything they were doing longer than that? Well, let's play this. This might be a little louder than I'm talking. This video will be for setting up my intro. No, that's what we're already doing. That's what we're doing right now. Which will appear at the beginning of the episode. Grape Jelly is the story. It's not perfect, but why does it need to be perfect? Grape jelly's not perfect. You can't smear it the same way twice. That's some advice right there. You expecting your grape jelly to be perfect every time, I don't know what to tell you. No, I liked it better doing that. And then we fade out the music. And we're gonna use a crossfade. Grape Jelly is the story of Norman Bailey Jr. It is? Are you sure about that? It's not Bailey Norman? No. Just remember, whenever you're watching somebody doing this kind of, or that's like putting out like episodes of something, I don't know if they're any quicker at this than me. They probably are, but you know. But they still got to do all this stuff. You know, depending on what they're using, it could be harder or easier or whatever, but I'm sure they're doing something that's taking them some time. And if they're not, you know, a lot of the bigger channels, you know, they're like that are getting paid lots. They'll have somebody doing all this stuff for them. You'll even hear them in the video. Editor, edit that out. Like, okay, that's if they actually have somebody and not just saying that like they're gonna do it themselves later. I don't know. You never know. They could be joking about that, but let me just let's see what we're at. 149, and then we get the one. Okay, so we always want to kind of have a little bit extra. Well, it's an intro. It's an intro, not a end of the video. Okay, that'll work. That's good. All right. Now, what we got? Grape Jelly is the story of Norman Bailey Jr. In the 1970s, he will start a video game company in Mad Games Tycoon 2. The Sims 4 will tell his backstory growing up in the 50s and 60s. It will? Are you sure? Okay. Now let's play it all the way through. Y'all probably not going to see it the way I'm looking at it because I got it popped up in a window, but welcome to Grape Jelly. Okay, I don't know if you guys are hearing that or not. Let me try that again. Maybe when it popped out, it wasn't doing it for y'all. Welcome to Grape Jelly. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut down the part with the toddlers eating, because as much as I like the music, we don't need it that long. Okay, so yeah, that's 19 seconds right there. So we got 7 seconds. So let's split the difference and call it like about 14 or so. This is 56. So yeah, at about one. Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll fade that out there. And then close the gap there. Yeah, and then we'll go like that. It's a minute and 33 for an intro. This part alone is 19 seconds. How about toddlers eating is 10 seconds. Can we cut that down a little bit? And then remove the fade. And then add the fade out. You only took away 3 seconds. Yeah, I know, because I'm a dork. Well, at some point we can remove this part here. It's just, if people understood that they could go to watch the beginning of the playlist, then I wouldn't have to have this in every episode. But the point of me having that there is so that I don't have to repeat it every time anyway. Do people care? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's your intro. Do what you want with it. And we went to the trouble of getting the music, so we're keeping some music. We are? Yeah. Now in the future, we could just, after a few episodes, we could cut it down to just like, maybe just this part. I mean, you got this cut down. That's 20 seconds. That's 20 seconds. This is 12 seconds. Maybe that's the problem there. Let's split that and get rid of that. This is 7 seconds. Okay, you're not scrolling that part, you're just showing it, so. Grape jelly. Um, so yeah, let's go ahead and like that. And then do that. And do that. And that should still have everything lined up, right? maybe. And then we do the same thing over here with this thing here, where we put that there. Go. Yeah, because that's, yeah. Get rid of this. Close that gap. Fade this out. And you got rid of 7 seconds. Whatever. Like I said, I can make it less at a later time. What am I actually saying here, though? Do I have to say all this? Grape Jelly is the story of Norman Bailey Jr. In the 1970s, he will start a video game company in Mad Games Tycoon 2. The Sims 4 will tell his backstory growing up in the 50s and 60s. Well, I think that's important. That's just important. It's what I want. Yeah? Well, that's not what Rambo wants. I didn't ask what Rambo wanted. Well, here. Save. Save as. Okay, yeah. I'm going to save it as a video. Yeah. YouTube. Create. And that's what I'm going to do with it for now. If it's wrong, I don't want to be right. Okay, now that's going to take a little bit of time. It will? Well, a little bit. It takes time. It takes a little time sometimes to turn the Titanic around. It's only going on 3 o'clock. Yeah, I messed up. The waiting is the hardest part. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna turn the Sims off because it's, it's time to do that. That'll free up some space and all that. So anyway, for those of you who were watching, thank you for watching. And if anybody's left a like or any of that good stuff, thank you. Part of this so far was also a little bit of a test to see if a certain issue would happen, and at the moment it didn't happen, so fingers crossed that it doesn't. So I might play The Sims tomorrow night. We'll see. There's a football game, so Sunday night there's football, but the game I'm most interested in will have ended by the time I get home, or by the time I would get on here, so less likely that I'll either be really happy and be streaming something, or I won't. We'll have to see Sunday night. Okay. So once this says it's done, we're at. Okay, we are done. We are done. That video is done being made. So let's add a source. Don't close the wrong thing. Okay, close the EA app. Media file. Add a new source. The Grape Jelly intro. Welcome to Grape Jelly. Stop that. I want to try that again, because I want to see it. Welcome to Grape Jelly. Grape Jelly is a story of Norman Bailey Jr. In the 1970s, he will start a video game company in Mad Games Tycoon 2. The Sims 4 will tell his backstory growing up in the 50s and 60s. Okay, we have an intro. Where's my this thing here? Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna pop the little thumbnail up there so that we're not on a blank screen. And that is where I will. Excuse me. I'm kind of yawn burping there. And that is where we will end this intro work episode. Thank you again for Daniel and anybody else who was watching. Yeah, I hope somebody out there found it interesting. I mean, again, I'm not a professional. I'm still a clunky amateur. I've only been messing with this thing for this editor for like about a year now. I still don't know what I'm doing half the time. I mess things up. I'm slowly getting better with it, but that pretty much sums up my channel though. My channel is going to be something made by me. It's not going to be like everybody else's, so that's just what it is. It's like I said earlier, ain't gonna be two grape jellies the same. They's all gonna smear differently. So with that, I will say good night and bye bye.